open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's KD in at the three spot. Curry can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That's a two from Kidd. So the wing on the left. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
With some arc, and Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Petrovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Here's KD. And the rejection by Curry. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's KD after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. To the inside, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Petrovic. Nice defense from KD. Petrovic has gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. The 3 from KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Irving. He gets that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. Driving in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Durant with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
And the basket by Curry. And here's Brooklyn. Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on KD. Basket counts. Irving's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Kidd. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Lets the 3 fly. KD's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Green. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Curry against Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And so Durant nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Kidd. And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Durant against Irving. Goes up to the stripe. No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 3. Floats one up. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry, that's good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Durant inside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Stephen Curry, a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Nets leading by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. KD on the wing. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He has 7.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to KD. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry, and he drives in, and Curry throws it down.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
First one falls for him.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Durant drives. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Here he goes. It's good. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Now Thompson over Petrovic. No good off the back of the rim. KD against Green. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And here is KD. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
They double him with Green. Pass to Durant. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Bucket is good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
The finish. And KD throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Out to Thompson, 3-pointer.
KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Kidd, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Curry, pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Seconds.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kidd. Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Green. Great D that time from Durant.
Golden State. Player comes in. First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line. Draws in.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line. 2 times.
Both shots good from the stripe. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Brook Lopez, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
That's an example of the speed of Draymond Green. Leaks out in transition and makes the defense pay.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. It's good from Kidd. The assist by KD. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Curry with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Green's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one. More at the line. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The Warriors lead it. Curry dishes to Thompson. No good that time. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Back to Curry. Snatched away. Durant against Green. KD passes to Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Petrovic has gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. And here's Kidd from the arc. Irving kicks to Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. Thompson's got 9. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Left side Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Lopez. He's got 8.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Curry going inside. A rebound by Kidd.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
3-pointer. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
From deep, Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry with a wide open look. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-5 run. Irving pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Pocket 6. Petrovic's shot is off. Durant way outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And out the line, shooting 2, Kevin Durant.
And this is the time now where the officials... Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Durant for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Left side Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Draymond Green. It's deflected. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. The teardrop falls in. Kidd's got 4 this quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Green, the pass to KD. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Down low, here's Lopez. Nifty move. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you have to love the energy from Brook Lopez. This guy has got deep inside position, and he accepts the hit like a champ.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Durant, and KD throws it down.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Takes it inside. And here's Kidd from the arc. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Now here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, Kevin Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant kicks to Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors trail by 11. Lopez with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's KD. Good D by Irving. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Petrovic. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nets lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving following the basket by Draymond.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
19 seconds left in the game. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Curry with the defensive effort. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Down low, deflects the pass. Driving inside, and Curry throws it down.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle, and he gets around the defender towards the basket.
Here's Petrovic. It's Lopez, high post, outside Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Here's Irving. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Curry, outside for Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Irving, the pass to Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lopez, the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Crafty move. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. And Durant gets it to go.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Chamberlain, no good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. There's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The aggressiveness on the drive there from Steph. He earns the foul thanks to how he sucks the defense in, out of position, and now to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line, And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Curry. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Lopez, the screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
On the attack, Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. We've got more hoops. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Harden surveying the D. Irving against Curry. Irving no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Harden into the lane, and he gets the bucket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Left side, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. He got it! Thompson with a contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Thompson. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green against Harden. Outside for Green. Green on the attack, and it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
A big guy with guard-like penetrating ability. Draymond Green, fantastic awareness.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Thompson for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Outside Durant. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Misses the 3. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Thompson against Harden. Here's Curry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson finds Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
12 seconds left in the first half of this game. And he lobs it up top. 3 seconds left. Green gets up and powers it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Green with a screen on Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
Irving, no good on the free throw.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving. At the line.
Brooklyn trailing. And here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 7 points.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry against Irving. Durant inside. Green covering. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Irving.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brooklyn leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Outside Harden. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's the 3. The kick to Durant. Over Green. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 6. Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden to the left side wing. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant with a screen on Green. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Curry finds Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Outside Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And here are the Warriors now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls for him.
Klay Thompson, shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Nets leading by 5. Irving looking around. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Harden. From 12 feet. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Irving goes in. Pass to Lopez. And again, it's the Nets missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. .20 left in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Irving up top. Durant for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nets with a lead. And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Curry takes it in. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden the open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harden's got 11 in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Brooklyn leading by 7. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Outside Irving, 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
The first one falls.
Stephen Curry, shooting 2.
That one misses. Outside Harden. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Irving missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Good.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Curry going inside, and Curry throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And it's Green missing. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Draymond Green's not going to get a ton of those, but trust me, he's loving every minute of it.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Durant. Spins.
Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Pass to Lopez. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Curry finds Durant. Back to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th. The 3 from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. And he drives in. Back to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
The three from Curry. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Stepping the line with...
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Curry finds Durant, and here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. He's still feeling it. Yes. So we see the Nets get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4. Rondo inside. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kevin Garnett.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving misses. And here's Boston. 4-point game. Here's Pierce. And he makes good on the layup.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
We've played just over a minute here in the first.
Boston foul. Robert Parrott. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Malone, a screen on run. Iverson passes to Malone. They grab their own miss. Here's Shays over Garnett. Garnett with the block. And they'll get another chance. 6 to shoot. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Greer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Garnett. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Greer passes to Malone. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Paul Pierce.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score.
And here's Boston, trailing by 4. Pass to Parrish. Now Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Rondo, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Iverson passes to Greer. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The rebound by Greer.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Shays can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Nobody near Allen. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Greer gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pushing it up. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
To the middle. One-on-one fast break. Good work there as it goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Philadelphia?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Rondo after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Boston needs to get off a shot. Pierce for 3. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Greer, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Ray Allen picks one up.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Allen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Iverson against Rondo. Outside Irving. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Parrish. Rajon Rondo is out there with Allen. Then it's Pierce. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now Allen releases. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 13. And there's the drive. Back to Malone. Stolen by Pierce. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Rondo with a clean look. Shays with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. Off on the layup. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Parrish kicks to Rondo. Fires for three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
They set the pick. Iverson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Allen. Shays with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Greer. Makes it off the glass. Greer's got 10 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Allen dishes to Garnett. Now here's Parrish. Scoreless thus far. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Shays the pass to Iverson. Malone with the screen. Another shot. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Malone's got his 1st basket of the night.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Allen for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rondo against Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 4 this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Nice shot by Rondo.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
He takes it in. Here's Malone. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Moses Malone at the line for 1.
And Malone no good on that one. Celtics trail by 16. Down low. Another steal. 1:11 left here in the second. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Tries yet again. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
He hits both from the stripe. Philadelphia leading by 14. Iverson kicks to Malone. Irving against Pierce. Philadelphia moving the ball over. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Allen inside the three-point line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Allen's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Shays. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Irving. There's the drive. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Philadelphia, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 14-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shea's in at the power forward position. The drive by Iverson. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Parrish with the screen on Irving. Outside for Rondo. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 16. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Allen's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. To the wing right side. Greer. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Rondo's got 12.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Iverson passes to Irving. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. And that's 12 points for Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And that one's good by Pierce.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Greer. 12 points for him. On the wing, Irving. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's Greer missing and stolen by Irving.
2 minutes.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Allen kicks to Pierce. Back to Allen. Parrish outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Celtics ball.
Celtics trail by 19. Here's Rondo. The kick out to Pierce. Rondo scanning the floor. And it's good, 2 points. Rondo's got 14 points for the game.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And it's Greer missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pierce finds Allen. Garnett, right side. Rondo on top. He's got 14. Such a wide open look. Rondo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rondo against Iverson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Allen outside. No good with the triple. Here's Greer. No good from outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Iverson. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then there's Rondo. Then there's Allen. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And the rejection by Parrish. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Malone kicks to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Rondo penetrating. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Garnett. Iverson dishes to Malone. Allen outside. And Garnett has it in the corner. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The shot by Allen. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Sinks the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Allen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Shays. Iverson with the ball. Shays the pass to Irving. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. And it's Iverson missing. Here's Boston now. Irving with the steal. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Over Rondo. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's down low. Kicks it out to Garnett. And he drives in. Shades. Excellent D there from Garnett. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Iverson against Rondo. Malone a screen on Rondo. Pass to Greer. The 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The kick out to Pierce. Parrish, the pass to Rondo.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor. Outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Rondo kicks to Allen. Rondo against Iverson. And Rajon Rondo, the basket on the assist by Allen. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Greer passes to Irving to the inside. Here's Shades. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Garnett against Malone. Garnett dishes to Parrish. Back to Garnett. Ripped away. Here's Greer. Fires from deep. That one misses. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Iverson in at the 1. For 3, Allen. Here's Rondo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Iverson, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Rondo. Garnett passes to Rondo. Money on the 19-footer.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good. Greer.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
No coverage that time.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Unable to get that one. Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
PBA, the one. Hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson, checked by Rondo. Shays with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Rondo, here we go. And that one's good. Rondo, he's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Allen with it. Into the lane. It's Allen who slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Parrish. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got a piece of it. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Malone, pass to Greer. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Cans it from the wing. He's got 6. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Greer. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. Iverson can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Allen, pass to Pierce. And here's Rondo. Here's Garnett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's blocked by Irving. And here's the fast break from 18 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Now Rondo. He has 6. Stripped it away. To the wing, right side. Shays passes to Iverson. This one for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Allen. Yep, that one's good. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. The 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. For 3, Allen. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Bird in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. With the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 76ers trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Pass to Malone, who poked away. Here's Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The offensive rebound. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Pierce. 6 points for him. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Allen, pass to Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bird. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pierce gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Bird missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lets it go from the wing. And that one's good. Greer. Here's Kuzi. Here's Allen. Out to the wing. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 12.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Pierce. He's got 11. That's to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Here's the three. On target from range. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Greer. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics lead by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Bird. Got a hand on it. And they recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Takes it inside. Basket counts. And Boston leads by 12.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's good. .103 left in the second. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. Allen inside. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That's just the bucket look you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Allen drives.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen outside. Bird. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Down by 12. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. The rebound by Malone.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Back to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Boston leading by 10. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Greer. Pass to Maxey. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey, that's good.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Allen outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Maxey, outside Irving, tipped. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Now here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Parrish, no good. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. No good on the triple. Allen, right side. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here they come. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 11. Here's Maxey. Nice D from Allen. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston leading by 12. Here's Bird. Parrish, the pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Allen, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Here's Pierce. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, Paul Pierce.
He does not get the second one. 76ers trail by 12. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Allen with it. Guarded now by Maxey. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bird. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. And that one's good. Greer.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Allen, the pass to Bird. Allen drives. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Celtics lead by 13. And it's Parrish in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Allen. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. And here is Maxey. Deflected. Pass to Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's blocked by Irving. The steal. Here's Pierce. There's the triple. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Bird. Second chance shot. Here's Parrish. And another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Bird. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Off target with the 3. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Shays. It's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Again, the miss by Boston. And the 76ers with possession. From the wing, it's picked off. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 18.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Maxey, that's good.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Now here's Allen. The D's right on him. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Ooh, basket interference. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Here's Bird. Puts the move on. And there's the drive. And he sinks the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shot by Shays, no good. Celtics lead by 18. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 5. Allen. The rebound by Greer. Shades passes to Maxey. Here's Shays, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Allen outside, pass to Kuzi. Allen outside. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 18.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen on the wing. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Kuzi, and the layup falls. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely.
Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Bird. Tries again. Parrish misses. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here is Carter. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Beal, a double clutch. Misses at the rim. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. That drive by Carter, good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Carter's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Raptors. Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Pocket 6. Yep, that one goes.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Outside for Beal. Goes back up. Unseld. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's Beal on the wing. DeRozan defending.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Leonard. Lowry's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And the basket by Arenas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lowry against Arenas. Outside Leonard. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Here's Monroe. No good on the 3. So it's Toronto now. Here's DeRozan. Outside Leonard. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
That one goes in. 7 points in the game. Got a piece of it. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Washington. Lowry against Beal. Lowry dishes to Carter. 5 on the clock. Outside for Lowry. Toronto needs to get off the shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here's Arenas. He's got 7. Out to Monroe. 3-pointer. Here's Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. It's Vince Carter on the wing. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 5 points so far.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Lowry looking around. Leonard finds Lowry. Now here is Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here is Lowry. He has 6. Here's Monroe. That one goes. Count it. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Leonard inside, covered by Hayes, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's DeRozan with the drive, and that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 2, and whoop. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. And there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Now, here's Lowry, covered by Hayes. Crafty move. Bosch trying to free himself up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Monroe. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. Monroe outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on DeRozan.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. Outside Lowry. And Toronto turns it over again.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Here's Arenas trying to get open as Monroe. And he gets the bucket. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 8 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Arenas. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Arenas against Lowry. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From 17 feet out, Arenas can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Lowry can't get that one to fall. Wizards leading by 6. Now here's Beal. Nice D from DeRozan. Lowry finds Leonard. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Monroe's shot is good.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Monroe's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. And Lowry gets double teamed. Outside Bosch. A 3-ball. Here's Carter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Beal. Stolen by Bosch.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard to the right side. Down low. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas passes to himself. Monroe outside. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they're able to recover. Here's Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 5. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter for the 3. Rebound, Washington. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Arenas. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's deflected. Stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. Baseline try. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's DeRozan. 3-pointer, Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeRozan finds Leonard. They get it back. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry for 3. Connects from three-point range. Lowry's got 14 points for the game.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Washington out in front. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan at first shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. And here's Leonard from 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. On the wing, Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. From deep, Arenas. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 14.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry kicks to Carter. DeRozan against Monroe. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Monroe. Outside Arenas. Carter against Beal. Here's the floater. He lays it in. Beal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
Count that bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And he makes that one. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The Wizards with the lead. Here's Hayes. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Carter. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Lowry's got space. A miss that time would have put him up.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Monroe, no good. Here's Toronto for the lead. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Lowry's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Beal gets a wide open look. And another miss by Washington.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And stolen by Arenas. One-on-one fast break. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Outside for Beal. Off target with his three. Raptors with the lead, and the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's DeRozan. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the Wizards with possession. Trailing by 2.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Arenas. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Carter with the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Arenas against Lowry. It's Beal on the wing. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Looking to get back on track here. Toronto grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Unseld. Lays it up and banks it in. Unseld's got 8 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Wizards lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Beal. Good work defensively by Carter.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Outside for Beal. Off target from outside.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Leonard. Rebound by Monroe.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Carter missing.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Here's Bosh. Out to Carter from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Bosh has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer. who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And so it's Washington with it. And it's Arenas penetrating. Here's Hayes. Hands it from downtown.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lowry's got 19 points.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game to take the lead. Rejected by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. The putback. Oh, Leonard cleaning it up.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Outside Leonard. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Lowry inside the line. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And the basket by Unzeld. And the Wizards lead by 1.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for it. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosh. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Monroe against DeRozan. Outside Arenas. Here's Unzeld. Back to Arenas. It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Deflects the pass, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Boy, right now they're just getting a fantastic effort from Kyle Lowry.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's DeRozan with the drive. Count it!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
So it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little...
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry, good.
Kyle Lowry doesn't need a lot of room to get his jump shot off. Gets to the mid-range sweet spot and lets it fly.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Out to Leonard. Lowry with it. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession to the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Uncovered. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hayes misses. Lowry surveys the D. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. And here is DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he gets that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
DeRozan finds Carter. Rebounded by Unseld.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. He takes it in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Lowry outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lowry's gotten his third basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Washington. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bosch. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Now Hayes, three-pointer. They get it back. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And the three off target. Beal against Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Hayes against DeRozan. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Top of the key. Another shot. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Beal against Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards on offense. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Monroe with a bucket.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
DeRozan left side. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And they're pushing it up. Here's Monroe. Buries it from 3. Monroe's got 10 points in the game. Lowry outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards out in front, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Wide open. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he throws it down with one hand.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. And so here is Toronto. 9-point game. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Drops one in from the wing.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
DeRozan out to Lowry. 4-3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 11 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Lowry outside, and stolen by Hayes. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Here's Lowry. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Carter on the wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Washington shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 9. Leonard looking around. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Tries a 10-footer. Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 9. Lowry with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Lowry's got 15 points.
Boy, one fluid motion. Lowry just as dangerous off the dribble as he is catching and shooting.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Arenas. Drops in the three. And now it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Jumps up. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Wizards with possession here. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan outside. Leonard on the wing. And there's a pick. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. Arenas has got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Beal to pass to Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's got 21. And the layup is good off the glass. Arenas has got 23. Raptors trail by 14. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Monroe, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Rebound by the Wizards.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Arenas. Launches a three. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. Now Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Oh, swiped away. In transition for the finish. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Raptors trail by 14. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Takes a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Now Carter. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Now here's Carter. Lowry right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Lowry's got 18.
Yeah, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Arenas. And it's good for 2. Arenas has got 25 points in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Screen by Leonard. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas from deep 3-point land. That shot is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Lowry. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Looking to get it going. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Out to Lowry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lowry outside. On target from range. Lowry's got 21 points in the game.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Tries it from the top of the key. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Wizards leading by 12. Out left to the wing. Hayes for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Lowry with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. DeRozan finds Lowry. Screen by Leonard. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Monroe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Wizards leading by 15. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe from the arc. And another miss by Washington. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Carter. And there it is for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Arenas' shot is off. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. And Washington leads by 15.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. There's a minute 17 left in the game. On the take. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Pass to Carter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Lowry, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monroe. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Anthony.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Left side O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. And the shot goes down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Anthony against James. Here's West to the inside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's West. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Picked his pocket. Here's Frazier. LeBron with the rebound. Here's West. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shot from the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West, guarded by Reed. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's the Lakers ball. 6-point game. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Guerin.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Johnson. Shakes him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knicks trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. From downtown. West misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 10. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Anthony at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Down low. O'Neal tipped. And he gets it back. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Tries yet again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Anthony. From outside the arc. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Reed goes in. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. Goes back up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Johnson. It's deflected. They get it back. Oh, they get a hand on it. Goes up again. And it's in. Off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. Knicks trail by 15. Here he goes. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Ewing out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Tries again. There's the block. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 1:03 left in the first half. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony right side. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. LeBron at full speed. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Up top, Johnson. He's got 5. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 14. Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 12. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Count that one, Reed.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
He takes it in. Deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's West. 10 points for him. Inside. Out to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Tipped. Here's Guerin to the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 13. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. West. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 14.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They need this. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 18-footer. Frazier's got his second basket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Anthony, left side. Over James. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Out to Anthony. Baseline jumper. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Clock at 4, and there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-6 run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Third.
These are his first free throws of the game.
New York foul. Willis Reed.
And he drops the first.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's no good. Here's Guerin into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Guerin's got 13.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
West. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 21. Out to Anthony. From the baseline. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here's West. He's got 14. Offensive rebound. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 22. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Takes a step back. Here's James. And they pick up 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, got a piece of it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James with a steal. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. West has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Guerin. Sends it home from 3-point land. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier. James with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
That's his second personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Ewing. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James goes in. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony against James. Here's Ewing to the wing, right side. Pass to Anthony. Second chance effort. And another shot. Reed with it. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Now Anthony. Over James. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's. And here's Anthony. Minute 32 left to play in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Now Johnson. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
Pass to West. And here's Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. For 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. Missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
In cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Out to James. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Offensive rebound. James outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Anthony outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Frazier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Reed, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And stolen by Anthony. And here's Reed. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Johnson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And that one's good. Anthony's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
O'Neal inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yep, count it. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's stolen by James. A good look from Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Anthony with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West. Out to James. Inside. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. They swipe it. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Johnson. James, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. He's off on the layup. It's intercepted. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. Pass to James. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they get it back. Poke loose. Now Anthony. 9 points in the game. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 8 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The offensive rebound.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Lets it go. Here's O'Neal. To the left side wing. They set the pick. Second chance shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Frazier, and he drives in. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Uses the glass on the layup. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Ewing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson inside. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
He got a piece of it. Pass to Reed. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Anthony. Good work defensively by James.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Frazier. James, left side. Intercepted. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ewing. And the shot goes. And New York leads by 1.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Up top, Johnson. 9 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The second effort. And the layup is good. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
27 seconds left in the first half of this game. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Johnson.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's the 3. Reed, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the basket by West.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Anthony.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fades and shoots. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing passes to Anthony. Take it away! To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Here's Frazier. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Jacks up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the shot goes in. The Lakers lead by 10. That's tipped. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Screen by O'Neal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he dunks it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anthony with the putback. Rebounded by West. James, right side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
It's stolen by Johnson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. We couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 13. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And James puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Richie Guerin. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony with a bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And James launches it from deep. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. From downtown, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Counted. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Reed, rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Johnson. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. O'Neal inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 9. Knocked away. Here's the break. Now, here is James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by West.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Ewing. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Johnson with it. From the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. And Reed pulls it down. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Back to Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo sets a screen for 3. Atlanta again missing. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas's shot is off. Here's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Thomas. Right side Dumars. Wallace left side over Pettit. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Dumars kicks to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Back to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace the screen. Pulls up. Dumars misses. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. A nice shot by Hagan.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Thomas. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. Grant Hill on the wing. Outside Dumars. Driving inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Lets it go from deep. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. Outside Dumars. 6 to shoot. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Wilkins. Young outside. Driving to the basket. And the shot is good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Pettit. Still scoreless.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Wants to get it to Hill and does. And it's Hill with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Pettit. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wallace with the screen on Young. From deep, Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Thomas, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the wing right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan to the middle. Here's Wilkins. He can't get that one. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Mutombo is some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's stolen by Hill. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Second shot opportunity. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Drops in the tray.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Thomas against Young. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 5-point Piston lead.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Thomas. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Young. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Pettit. 6 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Going inside, and Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. Here's Hill. 7 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Dumars. Fires the 3. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Good on the second free throw. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Hill. Ball stolen. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target from the baseline. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the drive.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Dumars drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. Dumars against Young. Shot, high post, basket counts. Dumars got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Wilkins. Thomas gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Hagan drills it from outside. Hagan's got 7 points.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Takes it inside. Lets it go with the 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Thomas. Wallace has got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the left wing, here's Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Hill. Now Thomas. Driving the lane. And it's good, 2 points. He has 6.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
The kick out to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Here we go, one-on-one. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot two at the line. The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And Dumars drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he can extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan. Hill with some nice D. Here's Lanier. No scoring in this one. Here's Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Outside Dumars. And it's blocked. They get it back. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Thomas. They set the screen. Outside Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas passes to Dumars. At the top of the key, Wallace. Here's Thomas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons. Wilkins kicks to Young. Wilkins setting the pick for Young. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Out to Wallace. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Bennett. This one for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thomas gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
The kick out to Dumars. And the three ball is good. Dumars got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Young drives in, and the shot goes in.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Hill dishes to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Young from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The drive by Hill. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pistons leading by 8. There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Over Young. That misses off the backboard. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's stolen by Hill. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Wallace, just a fighter. He puts his hard hat on and goes after it on the boards.
Young's shot is good. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
This is goes to Isaiah Thomas.
And so the Pistons take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Pass to Hill. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They set the pick. Here's Hagan. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. First quarter of play, a minute in. Dumars misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Young, here we go. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. And the 3 off target. And here's Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. 2 points. That one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Atlanta misses again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Dumars. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Wilkins. Hits a 3-pointer.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the left wing. 4-3. And the Hawks with another 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Wallace misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Hagan. Can't get the finger roll.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Pettit. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Dumars. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Wallace. Knocks down the long J.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Fires it. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Wallace. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. 2nd shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Thomas, right side. Shoots over Young. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Thomas has got 10 points in the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And again, no good by Detroit. Young with it. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins, good. And here's Thomas. He's got 12. Dumars passes to Wallace. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Pass to Mutombo. To the wing on the left. The 3-ball. And it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dumars misses.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Oh, sweet move. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Second chance effort. And hammers it home over the D.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
And that one's good. Young. Now Thomas. 12 points for him. Hill with the steal. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's stolen. On the push, here comes Atlanta. He pulls it. Again, Atlanta.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
The baseline, Jay. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Pass to Young. 1:57 left in the first half. Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Drains the triple. Hagan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Hagan. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Wilkins. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lanier. No points so far. Here's Wilkins. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Here's Mutombo. And he lays it up and in. And Atlanta leads by 14.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Now Young. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 9.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Detroit now, trailing by 17, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And Atlanta with possession here. Right side Young. It's tipped. Ball stolen. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. They set a pick. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Dumars. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Now here's Wallace. 12 points for him, and the three-pointer goes.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 19-footer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And the shot's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Wilkins can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Hagan. Counted from distance. Hagan's got 15.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Hill finds Thomas. Over Young. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 16. The Hawks lead by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Here's Hill, still without a bucket. Wallace, left side, fires at the elbow. The rebound by Atlanta. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter. Hill with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That's a jump ball.
Mutombo to pass to Young. Fires the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 11. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Dumars. No good again that time. The Hawks lead by 20. Going inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. That one misses. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Dumars. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Dumars has got 6.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
And it misses. The Pistons on offense. The 17-footer. Wallace's shot is good. He's got 17.
That's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. And he banks in the layup. And Atlanta leads by 19.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Thomas. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Pistons able to retain possession here. Hawks on D. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 20.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Atlanta with the ball.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Young looking around. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. And it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan.
Pistons foul. First time, team second.
Here's Wilkins to the middle. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Shot's good by Hill.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush. The whole thing was perfect. Young from long range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His first. Team's first. Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Pettit. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Good on the shot. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Look.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Team started.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket. There's 1:54 left in the final quarter. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. They get it again. Pettit hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pettit's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Thomas. Tries to save it. It's hauled in by Pettit. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 20.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Young against Thomas. And Young, here we go. Pettit passes to Hagan. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blocked again! Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Young, down low, Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
So we see the Hawks.
let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm checking out Utah's opening lineup. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And James gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stockton passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Malone. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas with it. Lock at 6. And Maravich pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Malone. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And Doherty kicks to Irving. Down low, Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Price. Back to Doherty. Now Ilgauskas. Price outside. Shoots over Malone. And Maravich pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. And finished off by Doherty.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And the Jazz making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And it's Utah's ball. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Ilgauskas. Hayward passes to Stockton. That's good from Malone on the assist by Stockton.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Knocks it loose. Malone with the steal. Hayward dishes to Stockton. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Three-pointer. Hayward. Good on the triple. And this game is tied up now.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Utah. Williams comes in for Stockton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And on the way from Irving for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Hayward, and that one drops for him. Hayward's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Mark Price. That gives them the lead.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Out to Hayward. Eaton the pass to Malone. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's James missing, and it's Utah's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
30 seconds left in the first. For 3, Price. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Malone. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 1. And back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Jazz?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Cavaliers leading. Price with the ball. Misses the 3. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Malone. Second chance shot. Hayward finds Mitchell. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
James dishes to Doherty. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
James cooking from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Count that 1, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Gordon Hayward.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And the wide-open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
James knocks it away.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Floats it up for James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Price. Throws it up high. Kicks it out to James. Second chance effort. Rebound, Utah. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Launches a 3. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. And stolen by Hayward. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Darren Williams.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. Jazz trail by 7. And stolen by Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. In the corner, Irving with it. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. .104 left to play in the first half. Malone wide open. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 7. It's tipped. Ilgauskas against Mitchell. Out to Price. An even 3-on-3 break. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Malone passes to Williams. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Jazz trail by 7. Eaton the pass to Williams. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 points so far. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with Darren Williams. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Irving passes to Price. Now here's LeBron. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Good D by Price. Here's LeBron. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Eaton. Puts the move on. It's deflected, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 9. And they double up Price. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 9.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Williams lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. No one near James as he lets it go. Had the space there, but it's offline. Moving against Mitchell. Count that one.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Price is in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 11 feet away to the paint. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Irving. Nifty move. Utah with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Price looking it over from deep. They get it again. Pass to Ilgauskas. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. The Jazz on offense. 11 unanswered points for them. For the lead, Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mitchell against Irving. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Utah. And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Darren Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Mitchell against Irving. Driving in. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Shakes him. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Hayward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Utah out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is screen on Malone. With the shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Doherty outside. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And stolen by Williams. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Doherty outside. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Malone outside. Another miss by Utah.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 6-point game. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. For 3, Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Doherty outside. Out to Price. Looking to end his cold spell. Back to Doherty. Just 4 to shoot. Knocked loose. James way outside. Malone with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it. All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And here's James outside. Drains the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving passes to Price. Another three for Cleveland. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And Doherty kicks to James. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that one is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the basket by Malone. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doherty for three. Eaton grabs the miss. And the Jazz with possession here. Down by 15. Releases. Doherty, no luck. And here are the Jazz now. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Price. Now Ilgauskas. Doherty with the ball. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Shooting for Utah, Mark Eaton.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. Irving for three. The putback. It's hauled in by Eaton. Knocked loose. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Deflected. They recover it. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Screen by James. With the step back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doherty, the pass to James. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Over to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Price. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Doherty. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Here's Stockton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Pass to James. No good off the glass.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Stockton. Lets a floater go. Rebounded by LeBron.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Pass to Danley. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from James. Here's Price. To the left wing. Outside for Irving. They set the screen. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got his second basket of the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Malone, pass to Danley. Oh, he goes right over to LeBron and slams it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Yep, that one goes. Ilgauskas has got 6.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. And a two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Maravich. That 3's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Price. He's got 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Price. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz trail by 3. Fires the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Oh, got that one up quick. Dantley's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep. Another three for Utah.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Dantley. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Dantley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Irving missing. Utah trailing here. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
A minute 20 left to play in the half. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Out to the wing. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. There's a screen. No good with a layup. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Out to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's Maravich, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Price, the pass to James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Cleveland has possession. Taking a look at the Jazz. Releases. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. Wide open look. And it's Cleveland with another.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Maravich, and there's the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. There's the screen. Pass to Doherty. Takes a three. No good that time. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Eaton's shot is good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Baseline try. Malone. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Utah leading. Drives to the hoop. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Malone. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Elbow shot on the way. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Malone's got 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Price.
2 minutes.
He's got 11. 4 on the clock. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. Launches a 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. They set the screen. LeBron, attack mode. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Misses from close range. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. Here's Price.
Utah foul. Foul 11. His first. Second team foul.
A minute 4 left to play in the third. Price, the pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doherty. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Maravich. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. Pass to Price. Here's James. Cleveland again missing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Sweet little floater. And now a 5-point Jazz lead.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Stockton. This one for three. No good there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah with the ball. Malone. No good on the quick three. James outside. Here's Ilgauskas to take the lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Price. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And is blocked. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Maravich with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Maravich, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Ilgauskas outside for Irving. To take the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by 1. The shot by Danley, no good. Left side, Irving. Pass to James. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Cleveland leads by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Danley.
2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
James with a steal. Irving for three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And they're running. Here's Maravich. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Stockton. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Doherty, count it! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Price. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And Utah calls time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
7 seconds left in the final quarter.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Price. They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. There's the steal. Here's Danley. Check by James. Here's Maravich. Driving inside. And that one is hammered
capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Utah on D. 2-point game. Price can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Dantley gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end. They can't find a way to get the embers going.
Another three for Utah.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doherty's got 19 points.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Second team foul.
Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And so he makes both from the line. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Buries it from 3. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Irving. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. The 3. A rebound by Doherty.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Eaton passes to Stockton. From the top of the key, the Jazz again can't hit. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Maravich. Off on that one. So we see Utah get the win here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the